Attention spectators, we do need one more timer for this session. If anyone is willing to time, please come to the admin table for the timers meeting. Thank you, spectators. We do have all of our timers now. Hello and welcome to the Sunday morning session of the 2022 Iowa Winter Silver and 8&U Champs West. Really excited to see everybody fired up this morning. We're going to start off with the national anthem. Please rise for the national anthem. Kicking it off with event 97, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard freestyle. In lane 3, Serena Harl, unattached. In lane 4, Auden Poshner, Blaze. In lane 5, Briley Belcock, cast. And swimming in lane 6, Sarah Matthew, DMSF. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This is heat 2 of 10 of the girls 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Aubrey Lonesitzer from RSC. In lane 2, Violet Rummery, ASAC. In lane 3, Maddie Ulrich from Ames. In lane 4, Bryn Murray from NIS. In lane 5, Charlie Cheney from Cast. In lane 6, Paige Manson, Blaze. And in lane 7, Genesis Bowl from NIS. And this is a hot heat. Event 97, heat 3 of 10. In lane 1, Bridget McDonough, DMSF. In lane 2, Mia Ryder, ACAC. In lane 3, Adeline Mason, CIA. In lane 4, JC Driscoll, NIS. Swimming in lane 5, Bailey Vandermolen from Blaze. In lane 6, Ellis Smith, DMSF. And in lane 7, Morgan Powell, DMSF. The next heat will be a hot heat. Hot heat winners can go to the announcer table to get a prize. This hot heat is heat 4 of 10. Swimming in lane 1, Kinsley Stravers, Blaze. Lane 2, Kirsten Kavak, ACAC. Lane 3, Claire Honcap, DMSF. In lane 4, Avery Anderson, Blaze. Lane 5, Chloe Kikoffer from Blaze. In lane 6, Caitlin Ballard, DMSF. And in lane 7, Annie Halaskowitz from Riptide. Our next heat will also be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 5 of 10. In lane 1, Knutson, Blaze. Lane 2, Walters, DMSF. In lane 3, Dolan, DMSF. Lane 4, Sexton, CIA. In lane 5, O'Donnell, DMSF. In lane 6, Faywins from RSC. And swimming in lane 7, Chaprazova from CIA. This is heat 6 of 10 of the girls 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Peters, RSC. Lane 2, Johnson, RSC. Lane 3, Wilcoxon, DMSF. In lane 4, Douglas, RSC. Lane 5, Driscoll, NIS. In lane 6, Evans, Blaze. And in lane 7, Lebec, DMSF. A reminder to spectators, please be quiet at the start of each heat. Please be quiet at the start. This is heat 7 of 10. In lane 1, Lydia Sarconi, DMSF. In lane 2, Lila Pekarak, RSC. In lane 3, Adeline D, CIA. Lane 4, Lila Hopper-Hedges, DMSF. In lane 6, Tegan Kimmel, RSC. And in lane 7, Macy Monahan, Cast. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 8 of 10. In lane 1, Kinnison, Riptide. Lane 2, Kelly, Cass. Lane 3, Doolittle, ACAC. Lane 4, Demuth, C. In lane 5, Seabrick, Cass. Lane 6, Schmolbach, Riptide. And in lane 7, Hanson, ACAC. The next heat will also be a hot heat. Event 97 heat 9 of 10. This hot heat includes in lane 1 DeYoung from ACAC, lane 2 Willems RSC, lane 3 Powell DMSF, lane 4 Fertig RSC, in lane 5 Paulus ACAC, swimming in lane 6 Haas from CIA, and in lane 7 Gray from ACAC. This is the 10th and final heat of event 97. In lane 1, Naya Nakama from ACAC. In lane 2, Victor Gasta Dominguez from ACAC. In lane 3, Kylan Lubensky, ACAC. Lane 4, Marley Kramer, CIA. In lane 5, Ivy Lou, Blaze. In lane 6, Tilly Suckington, DMSF. And in lane 7, Caroline DeMuth from C. This is event 98, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard freestyle. In lane 3, Bennett Knotts, unattached. In lane 4, Ian Hunsinger, C. In lane 5, Kaylin Simon from Blaze. And in lane 6, Dalton Elliott from unattached. The next heat is a hot heat. A reminder that hot heat winners can come get a prize at the announcer table. This hot heat is heat 2 of 5. In lane 1, Vander Linden, ACAC. Lane 2, Newmeyer, DMSF. In lane 3, Allen, DMSF. In lane 4, Draheim, CIA. In lane 5, Cunningham, NSST. In lane 6, Engel, Cast. And in lane 7, Wilrick, DMSF. Heat 3 of 5 of the boys 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Martin, DSMY. In lane 2, Bancroft, ACAC. Lane 3, Bender, C. In lane 4, Birch, DSMY. In lane 5, Weber, Cast. Lane 6, Weiland, CIA. Lane 7, Holmes, Blaze. The next heat is a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 4 of 5 in lane 1, Paul from Blaze. Lane 2, Bailiff, CIA. Lane 3, Ortega, RSC. Lane 4, Hedinger, DSMY. In lane 5, Lankford, Cast. In lane 6, Vander Linden, ACAC. And in lane 7, Drundle, DMSF. The next heat is also a hot heat. This is heat 5 of 5. In lane 1, Fisher, ACAC. Lane 2, Gray, DSMY. Lane 3, Nedved, DMSF. Lane 4, Eddington, DMSF. Lane 5, Backy, DMSF. Lane 6, Gastionis, CIA. And in lane 7, Cunningham, NSST. And this is a hot heat. This is event 99, the girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In lane 2, Meredith Staley, unattached. Lane 3, Peyton Combs, ACAC. Lane 4, Jolie Seisel, C. Lane 5, Ella Peterson, ACAC. In lane 6, Risha Inaji from Blaze. And in lane 7, Kate Gulke from C. Our next heat is a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 2 of 8. In lane 1, Emma Reinke, CIA. In lane 2, Olivia Rengel, DMSF. In lane 3, Madison Starr, ACAC. Lane 4, Sonia Matthews, ACAC. In lane 5, Madison Lewis, Blaze. In lane 6, Frankie Ill, DMSF. And then lane 7, Addie Meyer, Riptide. This is heat 3 of 8 of the girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Reisdorf, Riptide. In lane 2, Handsecker from ACAC. In lane 3, Jones, RSC. Swimming in lane 4, Birch, DSMY. In lane 5, Steck from DMSF. In lane 6, Weber, Cass. And in lane 7, Danielson, ACAC. The next heat is a hot heat. This is heat 4 of 8 of event 99. In lane 1, Quali, DSMY. In lane 2, Lankford, Cast. In lane 3, Gronenboom, C. In lane 4, Belcock, Cast. In lane 5, Pierce, Riptide. In lane 6, Schaefer, Blaze. And swimming in lane 7, Lee from Blaze. This is heat 5 of 8 of the girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Carroll, DMSF. In lane 2, Hunsinger, C. In lane 3, Hanson, CIA. In lane 4, Halber, ACAC. In lane 5, Dacey, CIA. In lane 6, Askvig, CIA. And in lane 7, Sarconi, Riptide. The next heat is a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 6 of 8 in lane 1, Pekarak from RSC. In lane 2, Lohmeyer, DMSF. In lane 3, Hudson, DMSF. In lane 4, Burke, Riptide. Lane 5, Bancroft, ACAC. In lane 6, Peterson, Riptide. And in lane 7, Doolittle, ACAC. The next heat is also a hot heat. This is heat 7 of 8 in lane 1, Peterson, ACAC. Lane 2, Texter, DMSF. In lane 3, Filmer, CIA. Lane 4, Hutzel, CIA. Lane 5, Thompson, ACAC. In lane 6, Gastionis, CIA. And in lane 7, Ludwig, DMSF. This is our 8th and final heat of event 99 in lane 1, Hedrick, CIA. Lane 2, Olswing, ACAC. Lane 3, Binkowski, ACAC. In lane 4, Halber, ACAC. Lane 5, Smith, ACAC. Lane 6, Hogan, DMSF. And in lane 7, Hurley, RSC. The next heat is a hot heat. This hot heat is event 100, boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In lane 2, Adrian Stevens, CIA. In lane 3, Crew Clierwer from ACAC. In lane 4, Alan Zhang, DMSF. In lane 5, Daniel Lai, Riptide. And in lane 6, Ross Coonan, Riptide. Spectators, we have a slight delay. Just a couple moments until we continue. I'm going to take this moment to remind coaches that if you have not picked up your Spirit and Sportsmanship Awards ballot, please come see me at the announcer stand. All other coaches who have already picked up their ballot, please complete your ballot and return it to me by 2 p.m.
And your bullets, too.
And your bullets. Spectators, don't forget that the crash area is a great place to go pick up a treat. I hear we have donuts and bagels and coffee and more. So don't forget to stop by, grab something for breakfast. Elsmore is also in the cafeteria. Check out their entire selection of goggles, jammers, suits, and more. We also want to thank spectators for understanding that we have a packed house today and rotating in and out of our temporary seating to make sure that everyone can be in here to see their swimmers swim live. So thank you very much for rotating in and out and taking advantage of our crash space in the Valley Cafeteria. We are ready to resume with the boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Event 100, heat 2 of 7. In lane 2, Jenner Seisel, C. In lane 3, Case Klierwer from ACAC. In lane 4, Cameron Punt, C. And in lane 5, Ryan Migalski, Blaze. Lane 7, Levi Tainter, ACAC. Our next heat is a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 3 of 7. In lane 1, Schmidt, ACAC. Lane 2, Baker, ACAC. Lane 3, Anderson, Riptide. Lane 4, Peterson, ACAC. Lane 5, Carter, Cast. Lane 6, Jacobs, Riptide. And in lane 7, Price, RSC. This is heat 4 of 7. In lane 1, Hanson, ACAC. Lane 2, Landry, DMSF. In lane 3, Cybreck, Cast. In lane 4, Howe, Blaze. In lane 5, Barthol, CIA. In lane 6, Bell, RSC. And in lane 7, Healy, Riptide. Our next heat will be a hot heat. Heat 5 of 7 of the boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Ricknowski, DMSF. In lane 2, Green, C. In lane 3, Peterson, DMSF. In lane 4, Otis, DMSF. In lane 5, Keenan, CIA. In lane 6, Green, C. And in lane 7, Dew from ACAC. Our next heat will also be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 6 of 7. In lane 1, McKibben, DMSF. In lane 2, Sanders, Riptide. In lane 3, Stayert, DMSF. In lane 4, McGee, DMSF. In lane 5, Smith, DMSF. In lane 6, Rossi, Riptide. And in lane 7, Herngretter, DSMY. This is our 7th and final heat of Event 100, the boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Nakama, ACAC. In lane 2, Wong, CIA. In lane 3, Whitmayer, CIA. Lane 4, McMahon, DMSF. In lane 5, Skinner, CIA. In lane 6, Hanafi, NIS. And in lane 7, Hales, DSMY. This is event 101, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM. In lane 3, Maddie Ulrich, ACAC. Lane 4, Claire Honcap, DMSF. And in lane 5, Bryn Murray, NIS. We have your results for event 97, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard freestyle. We have a tie for 8th place with Aubrey Hansen from ACAC and Naya Nakama from ACAC. In 7th place, Caroline DeMuth from C. In 6th place, Tilly Seckington, Des Moines Swimming Federation. In 5th place, Izzy Powell from DMSF. In 4th place, from ACAC, Victoria Dominguez Gasta. In 3rd place, Jada Paulus from ACAC. In 2nd place, Marley Kramer from Central Iowa Aquatics. And 1st place for the girls 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard freestyle from Johnston Blaze, Ivy Lou. Here's the results for event 98, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Tyler Fisher. In 7th place from ACAC, Owen Vanderlinden. In 6th place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Dominic Gray. In 5th place from CIA, Gregory Gastionis. In 4th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Zach Backey. In 3rd place from DMSF, Henry Nedved. In 2nd place from Northside Swim Team, Corbin Cunningham. And 1st place for the boys 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard freestyle from DMSF, Tate Eddington. We also have your results for event 99, the girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Chloe Thompson. In 7th place from the Ram Swim Club, Brooklyn Hurley. In 6th place from DMSF, Hannah Texter. 5th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Piper Hedrick. In 4th place from CIA. In 4th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Elizabeth Halber. In 3rd place from DMSF, Kendall Hogan. 2nd place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Addison Binkowski. And 1st place for the girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle from ACAC, Miley Smith. This is heat 2 of 2 of event 101, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM. In lane 2, Jody Furtick from RSC. In lane 3, Jada Paulus, ACAC. In lane 3, Haley Weinheimer, NSST. In lane 5, Ivy Lou, Blaze. In lane 6, Naya Nakama, ACAC. And in lane 7, Claire Sexton, CIA. This is heat 1 of 2 of event 102, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM. In lane 3, Chase Kenningsfeld from DMSF. In lane 4, Jackson Draheim from CIA. And swimming in lane 5, Graydon Bancroft from ACAC. This is our second and final heat of event 102, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM. In lane 2, Owen Vanderlinden from ACAC. In lane 3, Calvin Heitzman, CIA. In lane 4, Siam Singhal from ACAC. In lane 5, Tate Edgington from DMSF. In lane 6, Atticus Voss, ACAC. And swimming in lane 7, Owen Weiland from CIA. This is heat 1 of 2 of event 103, the girls 10 and under 200-yard IM. Swimming in lane 3, Mia Carroll from DMSF. In lane 4, Brooklyn Hurley, RSC. And in lane 5, Elena Gastionis from CIA. We have some results for event 100, the boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Easton Sayert. In 7th place from North Iowa Splash, Adam Hannafy. In 6th place from DMSF, Sully McGee. In 5th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Kano Nakama. In 4th place from CIA, Tyler Wong. In 3rd place from CIA, Matthew Whitmayer. In 2nd place from DMSF, Griffin McMahon. And in 1st place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Grayson Skinner. We also have results for event 101, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM. In 8th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Maddie Ulrich. In 7th place from North Iowa Splash, Bryn Murray. In 6th place from DMSF, Claire Honkamp. In 5th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Claire Sexton. In 4th place from Ram Swim Club, Jody Ferdig. In 3rd place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Naya Nakama. In 2nd place from ACAC, Jada Paulus. And 1st place for event 101, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM from Northside Swim Team, Haley Weinheimer. This is event 103, the girls 10 and under 200-yard IM. Swimming in lane 2, Rowan Hutzel, CIA. Lane 3, Piper Hedrick, CIA. Lane 4, Aya Hinodi from CAST. In lane 5, Miley Smith, ACAC. And in lane 6, Lauren Filmer, CIA. We have some results for event 102, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM. In 8th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Braden Bancroft. In 7th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Chase Kenningsfeld. In 6th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Jackson Draheim. In 5th place from CIA, Owen Weiland. In 4th place from ACAC, Atticus Voss. In 3rd place from DMSF, Tate Edgington. In 2nd place from ACAC, Siam Singhal. And 1st place for the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard IM from Central Iowa Aquatics, Calvin Heitzman.
This is event 104, the boys 10 and under 200-yard IM. In lane 2, we have Alex Gagov. In lane 3, Parker Qualley. In lane 4, Matt Whitmire. In lane 5, Brady Hyman. And then Luke 6, Alex Hergenreeder.
This is the first and only heat of event 105, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 3, Brooke Haas from CIA. In lane 4, Marley Kramer, CIA. In lane 5, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. And in lane 6, Aubrey Hansen, ACAC. This is event 106, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 3, Owen Weiland from CIA. In lane 4, Gregory Gastionis from CIA. And in lane 5, Tommy Hedinger from DSMY. We also have results for event 103, the girls 10 and under 200-yard IM. In 7th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Mia Carroll. In 6th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Elena Gastionis. In 5th place from CIA, Rowan Hutzel. In 4th place from CIA, Lauren Filmer. In 3rd place from CIA, Piper Hedrick. In 2nd place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Miley Smith. And 1st place for event 103, the girls 10 and under 200-yard IM from Carroll Area Swim Team, Ava Hinoti. This is event 107, the girls 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 3, Abby Langford, Cast. In lane 4, Olivia Rangel, DMSF. And in lane 5, Bristol Belcock from Cast. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 2 of 4 of the girls 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, Natalie Hudson, DMSF. In lane 3, Frankie Ill, DMSF. In lane 4, Sonia Matthews, ACAC. In lane 5, Landry Askvig, CIA. In lane 6, Lydia Handsaker, ACAC. And in lane 7, Kate Galkey from C. Our next heat will also be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 3 of 4 of event 107. The girls 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Anna Pekarak from RSC. In lane 2, Reagan Qualley, DSMY. In lane 3, Jolie Seisel from C. In lane 4, Kinsey Gronenbroom from C. In lane 5, Aubrey Hansen, CIA. In lane 6, Caroline Peterson, ACAC. And swimming in lane 7, Sophia Steck, DMSF. We have our results for event 104, the boys 10 and under 200-yard IM. In second place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Luke Hergenretter. And first place for the boys 10 and under 200-yard IM from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Parker Qualley. Our results for event 105, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard breaststroke. In fourth place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Brooke Haas. In third place from CIA, Marley Kramer. In second place from Northside Swim Team, Haley Weinheimer. And in first place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Aubrey Hansen. And our results for event 106, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard breaststroke. In second place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Owen Weiland. And in first place from CIA, Gregory Gatsionis. This is our fourth and final heat of the girls 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Chloe Thompson, ACAC. Lane 2, Lauren Filmer, CIA. Lane 3, Olivia Dacey, CIA. Lane 4, Brianna Bancroft, ACAC. Lane 5, Piper Hedrick, CIA. Lane 6, Rowan Hutzel, CIA. And swimming in lane 7 from ACAC, Allison Halber. This is heat 1 of 3 of event 108, the boys 10 under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, Ryder Cybrek, Cast. In lane 3, Levi Tainter, ACAC. In lane 4, Kano Nakama from ACAC. In lane 5, Jake Howe, Blaze. And swimming in lane 6, Evan Baker, ACAC. Our next heat is a hot heat. Don't forget, if you win your hot heat, you can come down to the announcer's table and get a prize. This is heat 2 of 3 of the boys 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. This hot heat includes in lane 1, Louis McKibben from DMSF. In lane 2, Cameron Punt from C. In lane 3, Bennett Otis, DMSF. In lane 4, Glenn Landry, DMSF. In lane 5, Riley Green, C. In lane 6, Reese Green, C. And in lane 7, Will Jacobs, Riptide. Our next heat will also be a hot heat. And don't forget, you can catch all of today's action live streamed and on replay at dmsf.tv. To see today's meet, check out dmsf.tv. This hot heat is the third and final heat of event 108, the boys 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Alex Skagov from CIA. In lane 2, Lucas Dew from ACAC. In lane 3, Leighton Norum, ACAC. In lane 4, Parker Qualley, DSMY. In lane 5, Christian Hansen, ACAC. In lane 6, Grayson Skinner, CIA. And swimming in lane 7, Tyler Wong from CIA. This is heat 1 of 7 of event 109, the girls 11 and 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In lane 2, Kirsten Kavak from ACAC. In lane 3, Adeline Mason, CIA. Lane 4, Paige Manson, Blaze. In lane 5, Morgan Powell, DMSF. And in lane 6, Macy Monahan from Cast. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 2 of 7 of the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Ellie Seabrook from Cast. In lane 2, Avery Anderson, Blaze. In lane 3, Violet Rummery from ACAC. In lane 4, JC Driscoll, NIS. In lane 5, Allie Doolittle, ACAC. Swimming in lane 6 from RSC, Aubrey Lutzenheiser. And in lane 7 from an unattached swimmer, Serena Harrell. This is heat 3 of 7 of the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Auden Poshner from Blaze. In lane 2, Adeline D, CIA. In lane 3, Kinsley Stravers, Blaze. In lane 4, Ella Dolan, DMSF. In lane 5, Olivia Walters, DMSF. In lane 6, Riley O'Donnell, DMSF. And in lane 7, Annie Halaskowitz from Riptide. Our next heat will be a hot heat. Event 109, heat 4 of 7. In lane 1, Claire Sexton, CIA. In lane 2, Caitlin Ballard, DMSF. In lane 3, Reagan Schmolbach, Riptide. In lane 4, Bailey Johnson, RSC. In lane 5, Ella Smith, DMSF. In lane 6, Lydia Sarconi, DMSF. And in lane 7, Claire Honkamp from DMSF. And don't forget, this was a hot heat. We have some results for event 107, the girls 10 under 100-yard breaststroke. In 8th place from Southeast Aquatics, Kinsley Gronenboom. In 7th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Natalie Hudson. In 6th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Rowan Hutzel. In 5th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Lydia Hansicker. And we have a tie for 3rd place. Both of these swimmers from Central Iowa Aquatics, Lauren Filmer and Olivia Dacey. In 2nd place from CIA, Piper Hedrick. And 1st place for event 107, the girls 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Brianna Bancroft. Event 109, heat 5 of 7. In lane 1, Jody Furtig from RSC. In lane 2, Amanda Kinnison from Riptide. In lane 3, Allie Douglas, RSC. In lane 4, Kalita Trapezova from CIA. In lane 5, Jocelyn Lebec, DMSF. In lane 6, Riley Driscoll, NIS. And in lane 7, Helena Wilcoxon from DMSF. The next heat is a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 6 of 7 of event 109, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Julia Netter, C. In lane 2, Lila Hopper Hedges, DMSF. In lane 3, Betty DeMuth from C. In lane 4, Nevia Kelly from Cast. In lane 5, Caroline DeMuth from C. In lane 6, Kate Jacobs from Riptide. And in lane 7, Tilly Seckington from DMSF. Here's your results for event 108, the boys 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In 8th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Kano Nakama. In 7th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Alex Gagov. In 6th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Glenn Landry. In 5th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Grayson Skinner. In 4th place from CIA, Tyler Wong. In 3rd place from ACAC, Leighton Norum. In 2nd place from ACAC, Christian Hansen. And 1st place for the boys 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Parker Qualley. This is our 7th and final heat of event 109, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Jada Paulus from ACAC. In lane 2, Victoria Gasta Dominguez from ACAC. In lane 3, Brooke Haas, CIA. In lane 4, Marley Kramer, CIA. In lane 5, Izzy Powell, DMSF. In lane 6, Julia Gray, ACAC. And swimming in lane 7, Zoe Willems, RSC. In the water, event 110, boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Graydon Bancroft from ACAC. In lane 2, Seth Wilrick from DMSF. In lane 3, Will Drendel, DMSF. In lane 4, Reef Langford, Cast. In lane 5, Luke Vanderlinden, ACAC. In lane 6, Titus Cunningham, NSST. And in lane 7, Kaylin Simon from Blaze. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 2 of 3 of event 110. In lane 1, Donnie Holmes from Blaze. In lane 2, Aja Ortega from RSC. In lane 3, Tyler Fisher, ACAC. Lane 4, Alex Martin, DSMY. In lane 5, Gregory Gastionis from CIA. In lane 6, Chase Kenningsfeld, DMSF. And in lane 7, Sully Bender from C. Our next heat is also a hot heat. This is our third and final heat of event 110, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In this hot heat, we have in lane 1, Owen Vanderlinden, ACAC. Lane 2, Nolan Birch, DSMY. Lane 3, Zayed Hanafi from NIS. In lane 4, Ethan Hales, DSMY. In lane 5, Siam Segal from ACAC. In lane 6, Corbin Cunningham, NSST. And in lane 7, Ryan Bailiff, CIA. This is heat 1 of 7 of event 111, the girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. In lane 3, Olivia Rangel, DMSF. In lane 4, Evelyn Reisdorf, Riptide. In lane 5, Kate Gulke, C. And in lane 6, unattached swimmer, Meredith Staley. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 2 of 7, event 111. In lane 1, Peyton Combs, ACAC. In lane 2, Madison Starr, ACAC. In lane 3, Sonia Matthews, ACAC. In lane 4, Landry Askvig, CIA. In lane 5, Abby Langford, Cast. In lane 6, Sophia Steck, DMSF. And swimming in lane 7, Ella Peterson, ACAC. This is event 111, heat 3 of 7. In lane 1, Madison Lewis, Blaze. In lane 2, Rose Jones, RSC. In lane 3, Samantha Schaefer, Blaze. In lane 4, Zoe Danielson, ACAC. In lane 5, Emma Renke, CIA. In lane 6, Maya Weber, Cass. And in lane 7, Jolie Seisel from C. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 4 of 7. In lane 1, Kinsley Gronenboom from C. In lane 2, Harper Hunziger from C. In lane 3, Quinn Burtz from DSMY. In lane 4, Cece Sarconi, Riptide. In lane 5, Reagan Qualley, DSMY. In lane 6, Kate Doolittle, ACAC. And in lane 7, Olivia Dacey, CIA. Heat 5 of 7 of event 111. In lane 1, Claire Lohmeyer, DMSF. In lane 2, Lydia Handsicker from ACAC. Lane 3, Caroline Peterson, ACAC. Lane 4, Brooklyn Peterson, Riptide. In lane 5, Natalie Hudson, DMSF. In lane 6, Maddie Olswing, ACAC. And swimming in lane 7, Chloe Thompson, ACAC. The next heat is a hot heat. This is heat 6 of 7 of the girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Aubrey Hansen, CIA. In lane 2, Addie Meyer, Riptide. In lane 3, Elena Gastionis, CIA. In lane 4, Kendall Hogan, DMSF. In lane 5, Reese Burke, Riptide. In lane 6, Mia Carroll, DMSF. And in lane 7, Blythe Lee from Blaze. And this is a hot heat.
You got this, B!
Come on, Dave!
This is our 7th and final heat of the girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Addison Benkowski, ACAC. Lane 2, Hannah Texter, DMSF. Lane 3, Vivian Ludwig, DMSF. Lane 4, Ava Hinoti from CAS. In lane 5, Brooklyn Hurley, RSC. In lane 6, Elizabeth Halber, ACAC. And in lane 7, Brianna Bancroft, ACAC. The state qualifying time for this event is 38:79. This is heat 1 of 6 of event 112, the boys 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. As a reminder, there are only 6 heats in this event. In lane 1, Crew Kleiwer from ACAC. In lane 2, Evan Baker from ACAC. In lane 3, Ryan Migalski from Blaze. In lane 4, Case Kleiwer from ACAC. In lane 5, Levi Tainter, ACAC. In lane 6, Grayson Skinner, CIA. And swimming in lane 7, Alan Zhang from DMSF. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 2 of only 6 for event 112. In lane 1, Jenner Seisel from C. In lane 2, Cameron Punt, C. In lane 3, Thomas Carter, Cast. In lane 4, Ryder Cybrick from Cast. In lane 5, Sawyer Schmidt from ACAC. Lane 6, Nate Price, RSC. And swimming in lane 7, Ross Coonan from Riptide. This is heat 3 of 6. In lane 1, Will Jacobs, Riptide. In lane 2, Vinny Anderson, Riptide. In lane 3, Glenn Landry, DMSF. In lane 4, Riley Peterson, ACAC. In lane 5, Reese Green, C. In lane 6, Connor Barthol, CIA. And in lane 7, Beckham Riknowski, DMSF. Swimmers and parents, could you please take a look? If you have a Speedo gray parka, you have grabbed the wrong one. Please look on the tag and see if it's for Elizabeth Halber. Someone grabbed the wrong parka from the back wall. It's a gray Speedo parka. If you see it with Elizabeth Halber's name, please bring it to the announcer's table. This is heat 4 of only 6. In lane 1, Daniel Lai from Riptide. In lane 2, Louis McKibben, DMSF. In lane 3, Max Peterson, DMSF. In lane 4, Sully McGee, DMSF. In lane 5, Camden Bell from RSC. Swimming in lane 6, Hudson Healy from Riptide. And in lane 7, Christian Hansen from ACAC. This is heat 5 of 6. In lane 1, Jude Keenan, CIA. In lane 2, Lucas Dew from ACAC. Swimming in lane 3, Bennett Otis, DMSF. In lane 4, Easton Stayer, DMSF. In lane 5, Adam Hannafy from NIS. And in lane 6, Tyler Wong, CIA. And finally swimming in lane 7, Grayson Sanders, Riptide. Our next heat is a hot heat. This is our 6th and final heat of the boys 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Harry Smith, DMSF. In lane 2, unattached swimmer Brady Hyman. In lane 3, from DSMY, Luke Hergengrutter. In lane 4, Kano Nakama from ACAC. In lane 5, Griffin McMahon, DMSF. In lane 6, Alex Hales, DSMY. And swimming in lane 7, Cole Rossi from Riptide. The state qualifying time for this event is 40:29.
that's on our team. He got 4 stars. Sorry.
This is event 113. It's the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard butterflies. Swimming in lane 3, Neve Kelly from Cast. In lane 4, Julia Gray from ACAC. And in lane 5, Maddie Ulrich from ACAC. We have the results for event 109, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In 8th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Brooke Haas. In 7th place from Southeast Aquatics, Betty DeMuth. In 6th place from Ram Swim Club, Zoe Willems. In 5th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Tilly Seckington. In 4th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Julia Gray. In 3rd place from Southeast Aquatics, Caroline DeMuth. In 2nd place from DMSF, Izzy Powell. And 1st place for the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke from Central Iowa Aquatics, Marley Kramer. Our next heat is a hot heat. This is our second and final heat of event 113, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard butterfly. In lane 2, Emma Fuins from RSC. In lane 3, Naya Nakama from ACAC. In lane 4, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. Swimming in lane 5, Aubrey Hansen, ACAC. In lane 6, Genesis Bowl from NIS. And swimming in lane 7 from ACAC, Kylan Lubensky. Our next heat will be a hot heat. We have the results of event 110, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke. In 8th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Tyler Fisher. In 7th place from ACAC, Owen Vanderlinden. In 6th place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Nolan Bursch. In 5th place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Alex Martin. In 4th place from ACAC, Siam Singal. In 3rd place from North Iowa Splash, Zaid Hanafi. In 2nd place from Northside Swim Team, Corbin Cunningham. And 1st place for the boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard backstroke from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Ethan Hales. This is event 114, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard butterfly, and it's a hot heat. In lane 3, Donnie Holmes from Blaze. In lane 4, Zaid Hanafi from NIS. In lane 5, Calvin Heitzman from CIA. And in lane 6, Quinn Coonan from Riptide. We're looking for a state queue time of 1:16:49 for this event. We have results for event 111, the girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. In 8th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Lydia Hansiker. In 7th place from Ram Swim Club, Brooklyn Hurley. In 6th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Kendall Hogan. In 5th place from ACAC, Addison Binkowski. In 4th place from ACAC, Elizabeth Halber. In 3rd place from DMSF, Hannah Texter. In 2nd place from DMSF, Vivian Ludwig. And 1st place for the girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke from Carroll Area Swim Team, Ava Hinoti. This is the second and final heat of event 114, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard butterfly. In lane 2, Noah Anderson from Riptide. In lane 3, Atticus Voss from ACAC. In lane 4, Henry Nedved from DMSF. In lane 5, Norman Hoff from NSST. And in lane 6, TJ Thompson from DMSF. A reminder that we're looking for a state queue time of 1:16:49 for this event. And our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is event 115, the girls 10 and under 100-yard butterfly. Swimming in lane 2, Aubrey Hansen, CIA. In lane 3, Blythe Lee, Blaze. In lane 4, Kendall Hogan, DMSF. In lane 5, Miley Smith, ACAC. And in lane 6, Vivian Ludwig from DMSF. The state qualifying time for this event is 1:39:09. And the next heat is a hot heat. Dave Johnson, please come to the admin table. Dave Johnson, please come to the admin table. Dave Johnson, please come to the admin table. Dave Johnson could come too, just to say hi. This hot heat is the first and only heat of event 116, the boys 10 and under 100-yard butterfly. In lane 3, Louis McKibben from DMSF. In lane 4, Connor Nakama from ACAC. In lane 5, Alex Gagov from CIA. And in lane 6, Riley Green from C. The state qualifying time for this event is 1:37.99. Spectators and swimmers, if you're ready for lunch, the concession stand does have pepperoni and cheese pizza for $2 a slice. This is the first of two heats of event 117, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Kirsten Kavak from ACAC. In lane 2, Helena Wilcoxon from DMSF. In lane 3, JC Driscoll from NIS. In lane 4, Kinsley Stravers from Blaze. In lane 5, Adeline D, CIA. In lane 6, Riley O'Donnell, DMSF. And in lane 7, Genesis Bull from NIS. Our next heat is a hot heat. We do have some results for event 112, the boys 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. In 8th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Harry Smith. In 7th place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Alex Hales. In 6th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Griffin McMahon. In 5th place, unattached swimmer Brady Hyman. In 4th place from ACAC, Lucas Dew. In 3rd place from CIA, Grayson Skinner. And 2nd place from DMSF, Easton Stayert. And in 1st place from ACAC, Kano Nakama. We also have some big results from event 113, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard butterfly. In 6th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Maddie Ulrich. In 5th place from North Iowa Splash, Genesis Bowl. In 4th place from Ram Swim Club, Emma Thewens. In 3rd place from ACAC, Naya Nakama. In 2nd place from Northside Swim Team, Haley Weinheimer. And in 1st place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Aubrey Hansen. This hot heat is our second and final heat of event 117, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Riley Driscoll from NIS. In lane 2, Victoria Gasta Dominguez from ACAC. In lane 3, Ivy Lou Blaze. In lane 4, Haley Weinheimer from NSST. In lane 5, Izzy Powell, DMSF. In lane 6, Zoe Willems, RSC. And in lane 7, Naya Nakama from ACAC. The state qualifying time for this event is 2:17:89. We have some results for event 114. The boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard butterfly. In 8th place from Dowling Catholic Riptide, Quinn Coonan. In 7th place from Riptide, Noah Anderson. In 6th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Atticus Voss. In 5th place from Northside Swim Team, Norman Ha. In 4th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Henry Nedved. In 3rd place from DMSF, TJ Thompson. In 2nd place from North Iowa Splash, Zaid Hanafi. And in 1st place for the boys 11 to 12-year-old 100-yard butterfly with a state qualifying time of 1:14:26 from Central Iowa Aquatics, Calvin Heitzman. This is heat 1 of 3 of event 118, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 2, Luke Vanderlinden, ACAC. In lane 3, Sully Bender, C. In lane 4, Owen Vanderlinden, ACAC. In lane 5, Jackson Draheim, CIA. And in lane 6, Titus Cunningham, NSST. Here's your results for event 115, the girls 10 and under 100-yard butterfly. In 4th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Vivian Ludwig. In 3rd place from Johnson Blaze Swim Club, Blythe Lee. In 2nd place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Miley Smith. And in 1st place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Kendall Hogan. And your results for event 116, the boys 10 and under 100-yard butterfly. In 2nd place, Riley Green from Southeast Aquatics. And 1st place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Kano Nakama. Could we please get a coach from NSST? Could a coach from the Northside swim team please head over to the admin table? This is heat 2 of 3 of 118. The boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Chase Kenningsfeld from DMSF. In lane 2, Aija Ortega from RSC. In lane 3, Tyler Fisher, ACAC. In lane 4, Zaid Hanafi from NIS. In lane 5, Corbin Cunningham, NSST. In lane 6, Noah Anderson, Riptide. And swimming in lane 7, Jaden Weber from CAST. This is heat 3 of 3 of event 118, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Owen Weiland, CIA. In lane 2, Tate Edgington from DMSF. In lane 3, Calvin Heitzman, CIA. In lane 4, Norman Ha and SST. In lane 5, Ethan Hales, DSMY. In lane 6, Zach Becky, DMSF. In lane 7, Dominic Gray, DSMY. The state qualifying time for this event is 2:20:39. Reminder that queue time is 2:20:39. This is heat 1 of 2 of event 19. The girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. In lane 3, Olivia Dacey, CIA. In lane 4, Brooklyn Peterson, Riptide. In lane 5, Mia Carroll, DMSF. In lane 6, Sophia Steck, DMSF. The next heat is a hot heat. This is our second and final heat of event 119, the girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, Natalie Hudson from DMSF. In lane 2, Elena Gastionis from CIA. In lane 3, Elizabeth Halber from ACAC. In lane 4, Miley Smith, ACAC. In lane 5, Addison Binkowski, ACAC. In lane 6, Lauren Filmer, CIA. And in lane 7, Rowan Hutzel, CIA. The state qualifying time for this event is 2:43.79. Can we please get a coach from CAST to the announcers table? Would a coach from CAST come to the announcers table, please? This is heat 1 of 3 of event 120, the boys 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. In lane 3, Reese Green from C. Swimming in lane 4, Camden Bell from RSC. And in lane 5, Alex Gagov from CIA. Our next heat will be a hot heat. Could we have the cast coach please come to the admin table? The cast coach, please come to the admin table. This is heat 2 of 3 of event 120, the boys 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, Becca Murkanovsky from DMSF. In lane 2, Lurk Herngretter from DSMY. In lane 3, Easton Stayert, DMSF. In lane 4, Adam Hanafi from NIS. In lane 5, Bennett Otis, DMSF. In lane 6, Alex Hales, DSMY. And in lane 7, Grayson Skinner, CIA. This is the third and final heat of event 120, the boys 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Matthew Whitmayer from CIA. In lane 2, Leighton Norum, ACAC. Lane 3, Tyler Wong, CIA. In lane 4, Griffin McMahon, DMSF. In lane 5, unattached swimmer, Brady Hyman. In lane 6, Parker Qualley from DSMY. And in lane 7, Harry Smith from DMSF. The state qualifying time for this event is 2:41.69. We have results for event 117, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 500-yard freestyle. In 8th place from North Iowa Splash, Riley Driscoll. In 7th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Helena Wilcoxon. In 6th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Adeline D. In 5th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Victoria Gasta Dominguez. In 4th place from ACAC, Naya Nakama. In 3rd place from Northside Swim Team, Haley Weinheimer. In 2nd place from Ram Swim Club, Zoe Willems. And first place for event 117, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle from DMSF, Izzy Powell. We also have results for 118, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle. In 8th place from Dowling Catholic Riptide, Noah Anderson. In 7th place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Dominic Gray. In 6th place from Northside Swim Team, Corbin Cunningham. In 5th place from Greater Des Moines Y, Ethan Hales. In 4th place from North Iowa Splash, Zaid Hanafi. In 3rd place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Zach Becky. In 2nd place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Tate Edgington. And in 1st place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Calvin Heitzman. This is event 121, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 3, Riley O'Donnell, DMSF. In lane 4, Aubrey Lonesonheiser from RSC. In lane 5, Isabella Olse from Blaze. And in lane 6, Sarah Matthew, DMSF. We have the results for event 119, the girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. In 8th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Olivia Dacey. In 7th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Rowan Hetzel. In 6th place from Dowling Catholic Riptide, Brooklyn Peterson. In 5th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Natalie Hudson. 4th place from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Elizabeth Halber. In 3rd place from CIA, Lauren Filmer. In 2nd place from ACAC, Miley Smith. And 1st place for event 119, the girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle from Ames Cyclone Aquatics Club, Addison Binkowski. This is heat 2 of 8 of event 121, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Auden Poshner from Blaze. In lane 2, Olivia Walters, DMSF. In lane 3, Genesis Bowl, NIS. In lane 4, Avery Anderson, Blaze. In lane 5, Briley Belcock, Cass. In lane 6, Maddie Ulrich, ACAC. And in lane 7, Paige Manson from Blaze. Our next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is event 121, heat 3 of 8 in lane 1, Ella Dolan, DMSF. In lane 2, Kalita Traptova from CIA. In lane 3, Jocelyn Lebec, DMSF. In lane 4, Blythe Vandermolen, Blaze. In lane 5, Violet Rummery, ACAC. Lane 6, Lauren Peters, RSC. And in lane 7, Adeline D from CIA. Our next heat will also be a hot heat. This is event 121, heat 4 of 8. In lane 1, Claire Sexton from CIA. In lane 2, Bryn Knutson from Blaze. In lane 3, Reagan Schmolbach, Riptide. Lane 4, Emma Thuens, RSC. In lane 5, Ella Evans, Blaze. In lane 6, Bridget McDonough, DMSF. And in lane 7, Allie Douglas from RSC. We would like to ask again that swimmers and spectators check out to see if you might have the wrong parka. We do have one swimmer who is missing a light gray Speedo parka. If you happen to have a light gray Speedo parka that has the name Elizabeth Halber on the tag, please return it to the announcer stand. This is heat 5. In lane 1, Riley Driscoll, NIS. In lane 2, Adeline Mason, CIA. In lane 3, Claire Honcap, DMSF. In lane 4, Bryn Murray, NIS. In lane 5, Lydia Sarconi, DMSF. In lane 6, Ellis Smith, DMSF. In lane 7, JC Driscoll, NIS. This next heat is a hot heat. This is heat 6 of 8 of event 121. The girls 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Kylan Lubensky, ACAC. Lane 2, Amanda Kinnison, Riptide. Lane 3, Chloe Kikeoffer from Blaze. In lane 4, Julia Netters, C. Lane 5, Helena Wilcoxon from DMSF. In lane 6, Ani Halaskowitz from Riptide. And in lane 7, Macy Monahan from Cast. This is heat 7 of 8 of event 121. In lane 1, Mia Ryder, ACAC. Lane 2, Kate Jacobs, Riptide. Lane 3, Navia Kelly, Cast. Lane 4, Marley Kramer, CIA. Lane 5, Aubrey Hansen, ACAC. Lane 6, Tegan Kimmel, RSC. And in lane 7, Lila Pekarek from RSC. Our next heat is a hot heat. This is our 8th and final heat of event 121. In lane 1, Lila Hopper-Hedges, DMSF. In lane 2, Ellie Siebert, Cast. In lane 3, Brooke Haas, CIA. In lane 4, Caitlin DeYoung, ACAC. Lane 5, Allie Doolittle, ACAC. In lane 6, Tilly Seckington, DMSF. And swimming in lane 7, Julia Gray from ACAC. The stake here time is 38:29 for this event. This is heat 1 of 4 of event 122, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard breaststroke. In lane 3, Kaden Newmeyer from DMSF. In lane 4, Corbin Cunningham, NSST. And swimming in lane 5, Noah Anderson, Riptide. Our next heat will be a hot heat. And we have some results for event 120, the boys 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. In 8th place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Alex Hales. In 7th place from Central Iowa Aquatics, Grayson Skinner. In 6th place from CIA, Tyler Wong. In 5th place from Des Moines Swimming Federation, Bennett Otis. In 4th place from Greater Des Moines YMCA, Parker Qualley. In 3rd place, unattached swimmer, Brady Hyman. In 2nd place from CIA, Matthew Whitmayer. And in 1st place from DMSF, Griffin McMahon. This hot heat is heat 2 of 4 of the boys 11 to 12-year-old 50-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Will Drendel, DMSF. In lane 2, unattached, Bennett Knotts. In lane 3, from DMSF, Seth Wilrick. In lane 4, Oliver Engel, Cast. In lane 5, Ian Hunsinger, C. Swimming in lane 6, Luke Vanderlinden, ACAC. And in lane 7, Kaylin Simon, Blaze. Event 122, heat 3 of 4. In lane 1, Levi Paul. In lane 2, from Blaze. And then in lane 2, Sully Bender from C. In lane 3, Jackson Draheim from CIA. In lane 4, Gregory Gastionis from CIA. In lane 5, Tyler Fisher, ACAC. Swimming in lane 6, Reef Langford, Cast. And in lane 7, from DMSF, Chase Kenningsfeld. The next heat will be a hot heat. This hot heat is heat 4 of 4. Swimming in lane 1, Atticus Voss from ACAC. In lane 2, Nolan Bursch, DSMY. In lane 3, Henry Nedved, DMSF. In lane 4, Tommy Hedinger from DSMY. In lane 5, TJ Thompson, DMSF. In lane 6, Tate Edgington from DMSF. And in lane 7, Aija Ortega from RSC. The state qualifying time for this event is 39:59. It's relay time. This is event 123, the girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 3, the CA team of Kinsley Gronenboom, Jolie Seisel, Kate Galke, and Harper Hunsinger. And in lane 5, the ACAC team of Zoe Danielson, Sonia Matthews, Madison Starr, and Lydia Hansiker. This is heat 2 of event 123, the girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 2, the Riptide A team of Burke, Peterson, Pierce, and Meyer. In lane 3, the DMSFF A team of Hogan, Ludwig, Hudson, Texter. In lane 4, the ACAC A team of Smith, Binkowski, Olswing, Halber. In lane 5, the CIA A team of Hutzel, Filmer, Gastionis, Hedrick. In lane 6, the ACAC B team, Peterson, Bancroft, Doolittle, Thompson. And in lane 7, the DMSF B team of Carroll, Steck, Ill, and Lohmeyer. This is event 124, the boys 10 and under 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 2, the Riptide A team of Rossi, Sanders, Anderson, Healy. In lane 3, the ACAC A team of Nakama, Dew, Hansen, and Norum. In lane 4, the CIA A team of Wong, Gagov, Whitmire, and Skinner. In lane 5, the DMSF A team of McGee, Smith, Sayer, and McMahon. In lane 6, the DMSF B team of Otis, McKibben, Riknowski, and Zhang. And in lane 7, the CA team of Green, Punt, Farmer, and Green. This is event 125, the girls 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 3, the Blaze B team of Bailey Vandermolen, Paige Manson, Auden Poshner, and Kinsley Stravers. In lane 4, the NIS A team of JC Driscoll, Bryn Murray, Genesis Bowl, and Riley Driscoll. Event 125, heat 2 of 2. In lane 1, the DMSF C team of Smith, Powell, McDonough, and Ballard. In lane 2, the Blaze A team of Evans, Knutson, Kikeoffer, and Liu. In lane 3, the DMSF A team of Seckington, Powell, Hopper Hedges, and Wilcoxon. In lane 4, the ACAC A team of Gasta Dominguez, Nakama, Paulus, and Lebensky. In lane 5, the ACAC B team of DeYoung, Doolittle, Hansen, and Gray. In lane 6, the CIA A team of Haas, D, Sexton, and Kramer. And in lane 7, the DMSF B team of O'Donnell, Dolan, Honkamp, and Lebeck. And we're wrapping up this session with event 126, the boys 11 to 12-year-old 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 2, the DMSF B team of Kenningsfeld, Allen, Newmeyer, and Wilrick. In lane 3, the ACAC A team of Fisher, Vanderlinden, Bancroft, and Singal. In lane 4, the DMSF A team of Nedved, Edgington, Backey, and Drendel. In lane 5, the CIA A team of Bailiff, Weiland, Drahim, and Gastionis. In lane 6, the Blaze A team of Winner, Paul, Holmes, and LeGrier. A reminder to coaches that you need to turn in your ballots for the Spirit and Sportsmanship Awards to the admin table within the next hour and a half. By 2 p.m., please give the admin table your ballots for Spirit and Sportsmanship Awards. Warm-ups for the next session will begin at 1 p.m. Warm-ups at 1 p.m. The next session will begin at 2 p.m.